Yeah, no problem, Jackus. Did my guy already trinket, or is he just greeting? In pre-patch, what class is meta by Mage? I'm not sure. I think fire. Not sure, 7. We don't know. Yo, what's up, Martin? Nah, I saw it, Martin. I have no idea. Something I imagine, yeah. This guy seems to be having some issues as well. So BIC. Calculating, thinking, processing.
My man. Are you happy with the changes, Big G?
I'm actually really enjoying Midnight as a whole. I think like Mage specific stuff I disagree on, like certain aspects, namely Frost. I think Arcane and Fire are fine, but I think Frost needs a little bit of work. But dude, what are These like acronyms you're using, bro, just don't know what they are. I think the best spec right now is still Sun Fury Fire. For shuffles, at least. For shuffles. Oh. I thought it was best in something. I was like, that's where my mind went. Best in something. Like best in slot, but like. Dopa, we have a spot for some shuffle war games if you have an alt that you want to play. Feels weird without Phoenix, really? I don't feel... I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but like Phoenix was such a low impact global that I literally don't even notice that it's gone sometimes. Oh yeah, I got the enchant. I gotta go put this enchant on. What's up, Stets? Fire feels good. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Fire feels like the best. Check out this illusion. What do you guys think? I think it's sick. Like, bruh. It's so good. Like, randomly, it's a decent staff, too. Like, to use it on, I mean. Oh, actually, that one, I kind of like how it goes around the hands. Maybe? I don't know, actually. Ew. What's the name of the enchant? Galaxy. I think I got it from being 2K or 2-1 or whatever on one of my specs. I don't know. What is the enchant? 1900 or is it 2K? Because I don't think I'm 2-1. I feel like it's 1900. 1950, okay. I found a spot for my focus frame. Pretty happy about it. I love the spheres look. Yeah. I wish we could just use one-hander. That would be nice. Good spot. Yeah. I didn't want it here. It's too cluttery. I was messing around with some add-ons. Doing some testing with these ones. Oh, hold on, let me turn this off. I love that my add-ons are like just so compact, by the way. Yeah, I was testing out this one because I noticed a slight problem with the cooldown manager was that you could only have one bar, basically. Like, this was it. And I kind of hate how Combust and Hyper are two different spots. Like, I kind of want Hyper to just replace the bus, you know? Like, there's some, like, inefficiencies and stuff like that. And then additionally, like, once we get precog and I have to add it onto here, it's, like, going to extend it even further or whatever. But, man, all the add-ons that affect the cooldown manager right now are just actually so clunky that it's just not worth it. The only way that I could obtain cleanliness with my UI was to just use no add-ons, so which I think is kind of cool. But I'm sure more will come out that will be easier, better, blah blah blah. been full research, reading every talent on every spec. Dude, I've been liking Holy Priest on here. I've been trying to learn the healers. I think Ardred looks fun. That's gonna be my next one. And then I'm gonna do Mistweaver after that. Need 1 deeps. Learning healers probably good tech. I wanna do healers and then do DH spec. What about you guys? Have you guys been able to find have you guys been able to perfect your UI the way you want it? I actually feel really good about this expansion and like my UI and stuff. I don't know. I'm very like addicted to it right now. Like I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning, read, and then grinded healer stuff. Like, how bad is Fire Mage right now? LMFAO. Dude, it's like, holy crap. It's like, I queue it up and I just don't do anything and then I just like win. It's like, gosh. I was watching Ven playing Slinger Frost earlier. It looked really good. Even PvE, it's unplayable. No, I think Fire is sick right now, dude. Like, I was kind of just trolling. Hard casting Fireball twice during bust is literally best damn. I feel like the damage on Fire is fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, if you have bad RNG with Fired Up, I can understand that. And it is annoying when you get bad RNG. But yeah, Dopa. I think Slinger is better right now, actually. Like, it's funny how I came to that conclusion. Like, it was funny in which the way that I came to that conclusion, I meant. Because Frostfire has always been better, kind of, on Frost. So, I was just reading through the Spellslinger talents, and I literally just saw Orb CDR. And then I was like, wait, we don't have any CDR anymore. And then I saw Ray of Frost damage, and then I was like, wait, that's like our best spell. And I tried it, and it felt insane. Now, I also tried Frostfire, and I noticed like the glacial damage is higher because Flash Freeze Burn on Frostfire increases glacial spike damage by 25%, which is a pretty large number. So I felt like I felt less like a Ray class when I played Frostfire. When I play Slinger, I feel like a Ray class, kind of. But I actually hit a 100k Shatter crit too with Thermal Void and Slinger, because as Slinger you also get that 5th Shatter. Like, you don't have to play Heart of Ice because your Ice Lance shatters 5 with Slinger baseline, and then it also increases Thermal Void, I think, to 5. So I think you can like Brain Freeze into Ice Lance. It's like 100k. That's a 100k hit if you have at least 10 freezings, and it's very efficient to have an Ice Lance proc for that too, so you're not actually consuming the 10, which is cool. Like, Frost is cool, but I don't know. It's also like frustrating too. They def gutted Mage hard. Yeah. You want to see something funny though that I did the other day? Everyone's like, Blast Wave's gone. Oh my gosh. Look at this shit, dude. Wait. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the actual highlight. Man, this is gonna be AIDS. Oh yeah, right here, look. So I bust. I have the I don't know, I thought that was funny, like using the blast wave from Sun Fury to knock the druid in from explosive potential. I actually feel like with how insane like reversion is though, and like with how insane like renewing mist and stuff, I feel like these spell steals are actually probably more valuable. Whoa. Why he dead? Why you dead? I want the healer on the top, brother. There we go. Under your head, you had to play a shuffle for your life and win 6 games. Which spec would you take today? Sun Fury Fire, probably. Where's my damage meter? Dude. Let's turn on my damage meter, man. Oh, cool. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Is Windwalker broken or? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm just gonna die. Like, I can't kick this Devour cast. Wait. Havoc DH is dog water. Dude, the Phoenix is still insane. Holy. You're doing Frostfire Sun Fury? Sun Fury. I mean, I'm playing. I've actually been really liking just. I literally just run spatial improved blink the whole like every game. I don't know if it's right, but am I dead? Are we all dead? I don't know what this DH is doing. My healer's in stealth. I feel like the survival hunter is just fucking dicking me down, man. I'm dead. Oh, he bought me, actually. Oh wait, wow, I ran out of fire blast charges really fast that time. I don't know if I messed up or what. I'm dead. DH is one-shotting me. I got out of line of the predator this week. I'm dead now. Yep. I don't know. This lobby I might not run this ice or this. That was the first round. As soon as I commented on how good normal blink felt, that I felt like I was just having the worst time of my entire life. You are the lone. Class seems tankiest. Oh sure. You got the mark on me. Nice game, dude. I do not like this lobby. This lobby feels like shit. It's just a giga one-shot lobby, and it's just, I don't think classes are supposed to feel that way in Midnight. I think this is just a product of them tuning for PvE, and it just feels so bad. Turns out it's pretty yo-yo. Yeah, but like not intentionally, you know? Like, pretty sure it's just, this lobby is just, this is the only lobby that I've played where like it feels like this. But I literally have all the one-shotty classes in here. Like, this is one-shotty. For some reason, this class is like super giga one-shotty now. I don't know, it's just like everything is. Alright, nice. Unholy? Yeah, probably. I haven't really fought one recently. Nice. It's just at 65% damp because we had to wait. There have been little to no PvP specific tunings. Nah. Sack. Karma. See, DC'd again, man. What is this healer's problem? I've literally never DC'd on here. Like, I don't know what people are doing wrong, bro. Like... Am I dead? Dear Lord. I guess I had 2 shimmers and a thing, but I don't know. Wait, even what a ham? Like, that's why I didn't think I was dead. And I know healers were doing 100k globes. What the hell? Have I won a game this round? This is the worst feeling lobby I've played on the beta, dude. Tip fire. Wait, what the? DH was one shot. The kick didn't go off. Man, my haze feels so bad. Galdo. You won the first 2 rounds? Did I? Okay. I have 3 there. 3 rounds in that lob. Could try some frost in this lobby. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun, dude. Wow, this is about to be a hoot. Dusty Babbles. This is about to be a hoot. Yo, Abdul, what's up, man? When I get sapped or stunned, I get DC'd often. It's annoying. That's interesting. I've been like CC'd a lot as well, and I've never been DC'd on here. Ever crave to play TBC PvP? No. I kind of wanted to level TBC and do PvE, but that was a very short craving. Like, I logged on and I got to like level 2, and then I was like, wait a second. No. To overrun. I don't like fighting this Devour class right now. Ian wanted to play PvE. For a couple seconds there, yeah. Well, actually my urge was to level. I had this weird urge to like just have the MMO experience, you know, just level. But I lost interest very quickly. Alright, let me think about what I want to do. I think I maybe should have been... Big damage here. Ready, ready, ready. Boom. I'm sad. bubble. Why are there still so many pets, dude? I willingly signed up to be in a demo BM lobby. That is a interesting premise. It's not showing enemy damage. I just don't think it's like updating in between rounds. So like, I mean, it is showing enemy damage, but like, it's not either. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Dude. So annoying. What? That's annoying. The pet doesn't listen on here, on the beta. They just all have trinkets in every button. This is something else, man. What the hell? I am not used to that kick range, honestly. Didn't bro just kick me 2 seconds ago? I'm dead. Dude, like... oh my god. Let me guess, I can't get that sheep off. Let me guess, I can't get that sheep off. Let me guess. Let me guess, I can't cast this glacial. Yep, didn't think so. Let me guess, I can't cast this free sheep. Let me guess, I can't cast this sheep. G-O-D, that's the best 3 letters. We love a triple range interrupt lobby as a Frost Mage in 2026. Kick Blizzard. Alright, now he's just doing it to be a little bitch. I don't care. I'm going over here. Fuck you guys. You have fun with your little mini game of kicking Mage over and over. See how you do when you can't. Good luck. Deal with my BM Hunter. Oh. I got it in Shuffs. I tried there for a little bit in 3s, and then I just was like, this is not very fun. I just stopped trying. But we got to about 3k. So maybe if we kept playing, but I don't know. BM casually 4xing your damage. This is like really insane lob for Frost Mage, yeah. And by insane, I mean like you have to be insane. Kick just the lock there. I'm gonna get stopped on this, I think. Okay, 20 stacks. Let's go in. Wait for this blur, honestly. Oh, he might just die. Never mind. Probably a bad one, right? I mean. This healer DCs more than anyone I know. Like, we gotta just replace this guy, bro. It's not working out for him. Ice Lance and Comet sucks. I mean, I've had an Ice Lance that did 100,000 damage, so I don't think it's fair to say it sucks. This actual damage of the Ice Lance part of the Ice Lance spell, yes. But yeah, Ice Lance is not. You don't press Ice Lance for the Ice Lance damage. You press Ice Lance for the shatter. One of the ice walls of all time. BM is stupid. Hunter as a whole seems pretty stupid. Like, Hunter in general just seems overall extremely boring to fight. Especially as Frost, though. Like, I literally knew when I was 7, I liked it, brother. No, bro. How? Alright, I'm done with this lobby. Gonna go queue normal shuffs. Thank you for inv. Playlist. I want to be very respectful, but I have said 3 times already that I have linked it, so it's like kind of annoying, but no, you're good, brother. Can you show fire talents? There you go. You can change this one to explosive if you want. Depends on the lobby. I like playing this one into like Mistweavers and Prez, I think, because of how OP their hots are. Like reversion top healing, by the way. Thoughts on Meteor? I don't think it's Sun Fury. Could be good for RMP. Potentially, yeah. Maybe. It is in the chat, like a little bit up. I'll do it again. I'll bring it right down to the bottom there for you so that we can move on. It's a good playlist. Bruh. I know, right? It's like, bruh. It's like, I don't know. Whatever. It's a test, right? He's testing us. It's a test of patience. I think I failed, though. I think the game felt better in the War Within. They just need to make it just a tad less bursty. It would have been peak. Honestly, before this most recent tuning pass, the game felt quite nice. This most recent set of tuning kind of made the game feel really, really bad, IMO. I'm talking about the midnight beta, by the way. Like, I actually liked the pacing on beta until this most recent patch. It's a bit too loud. Tracking all, stacking, debuffs, one more thing. To be fair, I haven't played beta, but pre-patch feels buns. Oh yeah, pre-patch is buns, 100p. What is better for you with this recent patch? Fire, Frost, Arcane? Fire, because like, I just can do my damage. Like, I don't have to cast a Ray of Frost that's gonna get melded, Feign Death, Greater Invis, Mass Invis, kicked, pet kicked. Like, I can just press Combustion and kill anything in the game. Like, whereas Frost is just very difficult to cast Ray of Frost in shuffles. I think in a coordination setting, you'll be able to do really cool things with Frost, but I think in shuffle, it's just like... It's gonna be the worst spec in Shuffle. What do you press after your 3 Fire Blasts? Are we sure that we only get 3 Fire Blasts during combustion? I see this complaint a lot, but it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5. I had to cast 1 fireball in my bust. Oh no, that's the end of the world, guys. Sorry, I'm in a teasing mood. I'm not trying to be like mean or anything. I'm just teasing. It's just I see some comments that in order to disprove them and stuff, like I see a lot of the same stuff, basically. Having to hardcast your damage pool during your damage CD, yeah, that's bad. I mean, yeah, I agree that it's bad, because if it wasn't bad, that would mean that Frost and Arcane are both insane. But, like, to say that you only have 3 Fire Blast charges during your combustion, like, have we read the talents? Do we know why that's the case? Because if so, I think the complaint is misplaced at that point. Like, consuming Hot Streak has a 20% chance to grant you a stack of Fired Up. Rank 2. Right here, the second one. Gaining Fired Up reduces the cooldown of Fire Blast by 5 seconds. Combustion significantly increases your chance of gaining Fired Up. Additionally, Fired Up now extends combustion. So your combustions are just RNG on resets. Luckily, by the time you're done combusting and by the time hypothermia is over, it's a 45-second cooldown. Usually less, by the way, because you're usually extending your bus with those fired ups. So it's like still extremely powerful because of the frequency at which you can use combustion. So right now my combustion is a 35-second cooldown. Pretty good. Pretty strong. Now if only they give us Phoenix Flames. Sure. I'll concede to the Phoenix Flames argument. No, I'm saying like to the Phoenix Flames debate. Like debating if it actually needs to be brought back. You doing You're doing triple damage than my Fire Mage? I'm on the beta. So, are you comparing it to pre-patch? I don't know. I have a feeling you are, but... Dun, 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 dun. They need to stop with the Ray of Frost ability. I kind of agree, man. Like, I don't know. At the same time, it's just not going to happen, right? Like, we're stuck with what it is. So, like, how do we make the best of it? It's really annoying that target drops can, like, the worst part about it, in my eyes, is just, like, you can't just press the ability. Like, it's very difficult to get to a point in the game where you can just press the ability. Like, there has to be coordination, there has to be CC. And it's just a lot to ask, honestly. Like, it really is. To CC 3 players, that's a huge ask. So, I mean, I could see Frost doing well in Rogue Mage 2s. I could see Frost doing good with the Rogue in 3s. But, like, even getting a precog is not a guaranteed Ray. That's the crazy part to me. Like, if I get a precog and I press Ray of Frost, I get Shadow Melded. And Feign Death. Ray of Frost also stuns the target. That would be insane, actually. I don't know if that would be balanced. Because Ray pumps. Probably can't give a realistic answer. I'm curious to see if you would put any of the spec S tier in 3s. Like Mage? I'm sure Fire will be S tier, yeah. I think... I mean, it's hard to say. Like, definitely can't give a realistic answer. Haven't played any 3s, only played shuffles, but Sub seems really strong. Holy Priest seems pretty good. And I think you could plug any of the 3 mage specs into that comp and it would be pretty good. Now, like, which one would be the best? I don't really know, to be honest with you. Dun, 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 dun. Old Kindling was skill based. This is flat. Yeah, but that kind of meets the vision that they were trying to do. It's like the same thing they did to Master of Flame or whatever it's called. Not Master of Flame, the Mastery buff thingy. Where is it? I don't know. Holy Priest losing Renew. It's all Palm. Yeah. Snowdrift Ray setups is what we can try to do. Yeah. May I ask, will there be a guide? Yeah. Weak Auras are dead, indeed. Jesus set you free. Celebrate. I feel like yeah, it is kind of weird not having that like button, but doesn't Serenity apply it or whatever? But yeah, Palm feels really strong for each priest because it stacks to up to 14, I think. The first round is always buggy. What the? So that was touch for like 100k with a 123k Arcane Barrage crit. And then before that, 79k, 66k. Big blast. Big. Nice. Free surge. Bubble, right? Can't attack into that spell, in case you guys are curious. Notice spell here is really criminal. I just think if he dispelled that Hodge, I would have been completely fine, but maybe me sitting the full Hodge is better. Actually bothers me we can't choose which nameplate, which abilities to see on the nameplates. Yeah. Let's try this. I think reflection on this map seems kind of nice actually, huh? What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good. Alright, let's see. Try to get our shield off. I have my altar over here. Hey, it's good to spell. Look at that. Holy. Trying to sheep. Got it. Kick Hex. It's kind of hard for me to tell like which which blink to play sometimes. You need to turn the spell alert opacity up in your default UI. I don't understand rets that do that. Why can't I see healing? I don't even know what killed me. Dude, just attack shit. Is it that hard to just walk into an arena match and just attack someone? And like play the game based off of what's happening in the game? Like, do we need to decide a target? Holy shit, I'm on edge today. People just asking. People are just like, maybe it's wrong of me to like say, oh well, my reaction is because of the way people are being. But I feel like today, like, people are just being really stupid. Like, I don't know. What do I have to do more to win? Is this the criteria for me to win the game? Is to, like, I don't understand. This is just actually so unwinnable. People rely too much on kill target. It can be different from what has been said before. Yeah, exactly. Like, Like it makes no sense to me to call target. Like I don't know. Like there is, if you ask me who should we start on, that'd be a different question. Is it true that Meteor is hitting hard? I'm not sure. I don't really play Meteor on Sun Fury. Fire seems way more fun. Yeah. That's because it is. You get a new keyboard now. But I took off the filters on my microphone. Oh shit. Dude, this guy is greedy. Have you played any more Sub Rogue? No. Anything you think Fire could use at this point? Bruh. Go ahead and ray me. Let's see it. I just didn't. I don't know. I just didn't think the lobby was feeling that good. Oh wow. I think it was some survival hunter stuff in there. Scorch hits hard, yeah. Dude, what? Did not mean to pyroblast that guy. I like fire the most. I think midnight will be good, yes. Shaylun, yeah. Monk is really strong, I agree. I would say a bit of both, Water Road. Correct. Deck. Right now, Flux doesn't work. Flux does not work right now for most Magi talents. So it's not necessarily that it would be bad. It's just the fact that it like literally is bugged. So like I didn't get my clear casting there. I have reported it on here. I'll do it again. Well, let me. I'm trying to eat in between queues and stuff too. I'm curious how many of you guys in chat actually have beta. I was under the impression that not that many people bought the Epic Edition. But yeah, I mean, 100% what OP said. If you guys have the the beta, you should definitely report. Oh, I put in one the other day. Let me see real quick before I do this. Let's get down to business. Yeah, see, that says the damage of Ice Lance is increased by 10%, but it's actually increases the shatter damage by 10%. So I don't know which one it's actually doing. Because if it actually is increasing Ice Lance damage, it's really, really bad, because Ice Lance itself hits for 8,000. So you want this number to be increased, not this number. I don't. It's entirely unworth. If they left it on heroic, it's an easy upsell. I'm not giving them 40 extra bucks to help test. Yeah, I suppose. But like for me, the helping test part is like secondary. I want it from like my own selfish like reason. Like I just want to play the game right now. Let's get down. Is there any tech that's not obvious with Frostwall use? Frostwalls are just so good. I don't know. There is tech that's not obvious. Like, so if you ice wall and then you spam an ability, it'll go through the wall, basically. So you could do lots of things with that. You can create an ice wall and spam Nova so that you could Nova someone. Like your wall, it's casting, right? Like imagine that's the wall. At the very end, like you're just mashing another ability. You can do that with Ray, Nova. Those are kind of the only two I ever do it on. Like you can wall yourself off and spam Ray so that you're safe from like interrupts, I guess. But like Nova too, like keep him on the other side or whatever. Yo, Stats, thanks for the raid. Preach. Yeah, someone said something about, life's capture. I don't know what fire could use. I really don't. Oh, Blast Wave? Maybe. I don't know. They took away knocks across the board, kind of, so hard to say. thought he died. Yeah, Rot's not it's not crit immune anymore. Is MM bad on the beta? No. MM is never bad. It's not possible for that spec to be bad. Why are hunters BM or survival? Probably just people testing stuff. Would be my guess. Like I think people are just like tired of only playing MM, I guess. Yeah, it's true, Visco. It's true. I've been a victim of it today many times already. Dude, what are these shields? This is ridiculous. What the heck? That blink just makes me want to throw up. Yeah, the void shields are huge. It really is. Yeah, I don't know. That was unfortunate. A lot of people seem to be disconnecting and stuff. Definitely sucks, man. Definitely sucks. Alright, let's try... I think I'm gonna play a different class for a little. Dun, 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 dun. Talking slick, my guys, I've been on. Bam, 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 bam. You guys want to see what it feels like to... Hold on. Let me fix my bars real quick. Please don't make any sudden move. Surely I get an instant Q pop, right? Like, that should happen. I love this weapon illusion, dude. It's so cool. I just clicked random generate name too on this character. Why am I in a queue? Last time I played was Warthen. Season 1 in BM was already pretty rough to deal with back then. Don't mind losing wall shifting, but losing blast wave display sounds awful. Those abilities have so much outplay potential, Sag. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not even holding on to them anymore. Like, it does suck, but they ain't coming back, boys. Alright? They're gone. They're gone, guys. They're gone. Alright, we gotta look forward. But yeah, I mean, totally agree. But they're gone. They are gonzo. Where are you from? The US of A. Maryland. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Ellie, Ellie. Maybe if we cry a shit down Mage DC, they will bring it back. Yeah, I mean, it's a thought. He's trying to reference the paladins who cried to get their Discord shut down so they would make changes. Whoa. I see now. Huh. I found a way to show precog? Ooh. Okay, so what am I looking at here? I kind of don't know what I'm looking at. is the thing. Like, safe to use what? The floating precog? No, I mean, I get that, but like, I can track precog buff via icon buff. So what do you mean, am I fine? Like, are you referencing like you might be getting banned or something? Like it's hacking? How did you do it? Like, what did you do to get it there? Because that needs to be, like, I need that context. I use an old add-on and make it usable again. I mean, you definitely won't get banned for that. Like, you definitely will not get banned for that. That's not a bannable thing if you're using an add-on. That just means that you found like a redundancy or a loophole in their API, or just, I don't know, you just found, like, people are doing that all the time right now. Like, that's kind of what add-ons are right now, is everyone just trying to poke holes in the new API. So, like, how did you do it? Like, can I get precog in the middle of my screen? Dude, Mar, don't lie, bro. Those games were kind of clean. All right. I don't know what this whole, I don't know what you're what you're saying right now, brother. Oh, wait. No, actually I'm good. All right. So, what I've learned on this class is you do that. That was actually kind of a sick mass invis. What the heck? Getting NS clones. Just trinket it. Maybe didn't need to. Deathing. Okay. No, I was in the air. Should have faded. Damn. Sarger is abusing me. Dude, what? They have insane amount. Mother. Oh shit, sorry dude. I'm literally doing nothing. So. Yeah, ISO. I think some people are having that problem. You just need to get an add-on. You need to get a add-on and change the TOC. Then you can track whatever buff you want. If you want, I can tell you how to set it up. NS clone. Man, this is like the worst spot. Nice, you got out. Damn, I just dispelled. I just dispelled. Mage is not in my line right now. I'm just gonna sit here and free cast. I'm gonna angel here because he's trying to clone me. Okay. I'm gonna reset here. I'm gonna use all 3 of these palms. Death. He shared. Okay. He knocks. At least he's rooted. Like, I don't know. That's kind of fine. I can trinket the clone, but he's lining, so do I even need to? Insane. On both. I don't know where the mage is right now. That's sketch. He's got wall. I'm bad. He walled. Oh, damn. I don't... Yeah, damn. Is this a PTR, not beta? This is the beta. Alright, let me focus up, I just tanked a sheep. NS cloned me. Guardian? Why didn't it go on him? I literally pressed it like way before he was even close to dying. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna keep watching you. Do you know if the monk streams? I don't know. And this clone is so obnoxious. Okay, dispelled all this stuff. Dispel this now. Keeping healing high. It's hard to push in. Dispel again. Alright. Maybe we can punish this druid for doing this. Nice, insane, guys. Insane. Full slap, though. Maybe we can tremor. I guess we don't have it or something. Double fear. About to just guardian. I was like debating guardian serenity, but he's got forward up, so I'm not sure. And his clone. I think we just keep shoving trinket on that. Fade one sheep. Where'd he go? They're in there now. Sleepwalks and stuff. Got a fear. Sentence. Give him PI. Fade that. Guardian Serenity. Can't chest! Got it. This is a pretty good game. What is the best spec for Mage? I think Fire Mage. Check Discord, sent you how to do it. Alright. Let's see. I did almost the same healing as the druid. That's pretty good, I guess. Just one serenity here. It's on this guy. Meld this. Fearing. Couldn't. He got the maim. I'll let the guardian proc because I have to trinket the clone. Unfortunately. I don't know how that fear missed, but here we are. Dragon Rage. Give him some juice. That PI. Fade the clone. Fade DB. This is sketchy, bro. Angel form. Dispelling. Palming. Nice. Stun this. Dispelling. Oh, I should have deathed. Darn. I'll probably get Innis cloned off or something, huh? Spamming palm. Spell. Fade. Trying to get out of this. Oh, you cloned it. Okay. I have palms bouncing. Well, actually, they're on the dragon. Alright. Let's see. Shit, this guy. I have Chast in a sec. I have Fade too, so I should be able to get it. Fade the Roar or something. Fear. Some trinket maybe. Trinkets. Stunning. 2 Holy Fires. Resetting. Half stun. Guardian. No, I don't have it. Getting shept. Somehow. I didn't. Death. Nice. Wow, I am bad. I just chastised into a time stop. Got a fear. Yo, dude, what the? I'm just gonna sit. Nice mass, bro. Just gonna go Angel. Try to get some big eels. Dispel this fire breath. Guardian. Nail this clone. Clones him. Stun this GG. Try to get this clone. I'd like to get one of my holy fires off with that Apoth. I think I did. Made this. Maim. Overlap sleep though. Dispel karma. Thought. Might need to use second serenity. We'll see. Nice. Double. Dispel karma dot again. Double palm. I think we stun. I have a stun. Nice. Siren bark and stuff. That is ridiculous, man. This Windwalker is pumping. I have Shroud. So this guy half kill. Spamming palms on him, dude. Like, I'm healing him so much. I'm an angel. Shit, I have to come out. Fear. I feared him. Apoth. Stun. Nice. What I was wondering is, how do you know when to fake now with enemy kick tracking gone? I don't think I'd even be able to tell when someone uses kick. Yeah, it is the hard part. You kind of just have to guess, but yeah. It's not working in arena? Only in duels? Gotcha. How are the CCs showing up on the target frame and the enemy nameplates? Enemy nameplates is through here. Right here. And then the other one is better blows frames. There's a big debuff sitting. I kind of like Holy Priest. Like, it is fun. I enjoy it. I think we do one more on this. It is stressful in some lobbies. Let's see. Do I have shadow set up on this thing? Shadow feels good. Am I missing anything? What's the build? Does anyone have a build? What's the build for Shadow? So how do you play this? Wow, that was... Where did my fear go? You like SP? That was my first ever, like, PvP on it. I don't know what I'm doing, really. This song is funny. Like, I see I just came. Hiyo. I want to do a shuffle on it afterwards. It's probably not gonna go well, but I wanna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna heal this lobby. I keep getting Mar. I like it. I love getting a mage in my lobby. It makes it like relatable. Windwalker is gonna one-shot us. Ardred, he's gonna NS clone me. Unholy DK. Oh, I haven't seen an Unholy DK in a while, actually. Kind of excited to see how that's gonna go. I don't think I really change anything. Maybe like a PvP talent. Like maybe I don't need the shroud thing or whatever. But I don't know. They all seem like kind of hard lock-ins. I tried to fade it. Rewind the tape, man. Rewind the tape. Do I have to Guardian over this wall? Oh my. Dude, okay. He's just dead. That was tough. Sheesh. I don't know why I went in cap. That was not smart. Maybe it was. Fading. NS clone. I was gonna grip him. It was gonna be cool. This is DR, so death. Oh. The macro got deleted. That explains a lot. Dude, come in my line. Alright, I used double serenity there. There we go. Got to do the thing I wanted to do. Uh-oh, we're dead. Why is he so alive now, though? Like, shouldn't this guy just be dead? Why is he not dead? What did I trinket? And let it all out. This lock is dead. No, he's not dead. He was very much alive. I think he actually didn't even have to wall. And I did more healing too, so I'm not sure. It must have just been a bad game. Oh my gosh, this DK is... He's not messing around, bro. I think he wants to double sweep. And I'm not about that life. I got kicked. I don't want to MC him, actually. Okay, he walled now, I guess. I'm not really sure where to stand or how to, like, progress the game or who to use my chastise on. So I think I just want to sit back and do nothing until tree is over, I guess. And then I guess we just go this mage. Blinks in. Need to remember that my death macro isn't working, so I have to manually press death. Which is quite rough, actually. Nice, that grip was right at the perfect moment. Oh, I had Psychic Shroud, I think. I'm gonna MC this. It's full DR. Death. Alright, we're good. I can... He blocked my chastise. It's fine. He's in a clone. I don't know if he has sweep or not. Karma dot. I'll trigger this. Because he's pretty far. Nice. Got the death. Druid has no trinket, but he's on DR. I can, oh no. Port? If he ports, he's alive. Maybe he doesn't even need to, though. I feel like he wanted to come out and kick me there. I was not having that. Serenity. Palm. Palm. Reset. Okay. Wait, the buffs, debuffs on reframes is so good. What add-on is that? Buffs, debuffs. It's just the default. What does this mean? What did that guy just say? Your party frames are actually default? I mean, there are I was answering buffs and debuffs. So I'm assuming he meant like I have mini CC, which shows the CC, but oh, the druid's in the starting room. Like, see the CC? That is mini CC, and it only looks weird. Actually, I'm just now noticing it looks weird because of. Oh, I didn't even see the altar. I'm actually kind of giga fried. Much larger than the base UI? No, I haven't done anything to that. Oh, well, I have increased party frame scale, so maybe that's what it does. Like, maybe that's increasing the size as a result of the party frame itself being bigger, you know? So I need power bars on. That's why it looks weird with the CC. Power bars. There we go. So now the thing should look correct. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright. Let's try one to shadow now, I guess. Do you guys have a build, though? I don't know. I swear my build is probably not good. Scroll up. What? On what? Looks close. My build? Okay. What is this? Like, how do you use this void volley ability? Whoa. Using BBP, I wonder why I can't make any changes. For the cast button, they play spell ID on with me. Well, it's because that's not possible. Like, I don't think there's parts of Better Bliss. So this entire add-on is not going to work. Like, this entire add-on still has every setting that it had from the War Within. So not everything you see here is going to work. Like, for example, party cast bars. You can't even have those right now because it's just a capability that doesn't exist. So there's going to be things on the add-on, like settings, that are just not going to work. And that is definitely one of them, I think. All right. Oh, it's out of date. Wasn't a beta build, it was a pre-patch build. So, Void Volley. The spell is replaced with Void Volley. So that gets highest prio. Is that like what's the priority? That's like big prio. Okay. Is he going to blades me in the opener? No. There it is. Oh, void tendrils. That's cool. Dude, what the? I'm just dead now. Next stun. Like. What is he doing? What was that? Wait, I'm actually still dead. He used half the kidney to run around in a circle and I died? From 50%. You might squeeze a third with high... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I need to go to a target dummy, dude. This is ridiculous trying to test in a duel versus a sub-rogue. So, wait, you don't even... This is the new Shadow Crash, right? I need to, like, literally just engrave that into my brain. You ever press Mind Flay? Seems, like, weird. Oh, and this applies Madness as well, which is interesting, okay. One second, my friend is calling me. Need to take this real quick. Alright. Wow, that's a really long cooldown. 2 minutes. What is this? So do you kind of just use this shit on cooldown, this slam? I feel like kind of, yes. Okay. It's still about building a big rift or what? Collapsing Void. Let's see. Void Volley, Shadow Word Madness. I see. Cool. New meter for details kind of sucks. I know, man. Like, it really does. I don't know. I hope they improve on it. It is quite atrocious. Atrocious. Had a 730 Fury Warrior last night that was doing consistently 100k AoE. And at 11 streets. To see number of casts and crits. Yeah, I want to see how much like individual casts are doing. I mean, didn't they like, we're not stuck with this version, right? Like, I think there's gonna be. I think there'll be an upgrade. Don't let me see enemy, but no reason why I can't have the info for my performance. Yeah. It's a bit, yeah. Yeah. A little something. For sure. I was wondering why that felt different. Realizing the bind was a bit off. Back from the ad, :3. What's up, dude? We need spec-specific keybinds already. Casting Void Form? Is that correct? Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Huge. Thank you. Dude, I silenced in 2 seconds. Close and back and forth. Yeah, that's not bad. This seems weird though, this left side. There's no way, right? Wait, I'm in full mastery gear. Go Archon? You think so? have an idea. I think Wiz was streaming. Dude. Didn't say it was VODs, bro. This guy's build definitely seems a little strange. Maybe Ven knows. Tentacle slam. Okay. Shadow word. Let's just like actually use our brains too for a sec. Hold up. So when an effect from idle is activated, conjure shadowy apparitions. Shadow apparitions have a 30% chance to spawn as void apparitions. Release void bolt. Tentacle slam has a 100% chance to activate an effect from one of your idols. Ooh. What's the range on this? 46 yards. What the? That just seems weird. Because it slams the ground in front of you and 8 yards around your target, but it's 8. Yeah. It's weird that it's so far though. Okay, anyways. Mind Blast gains an additional charge. Shot for... You don't necessarily need to run any of the idle talents because of the Apex talents, I believe. Interesting, interesting. I see what you're saying, yeah. So you just go for like more damage. Like more base damage. Gotcha, okay. So I think Crushing Void, Tentacle Slam deals 50% increased damage. Void Volley deals 15% more. And then you get one more Void Volley at the end. Cthulhu. I think you want Insidious when you have all 3 of your dots. Volley does 25% more, essentially, is like the premise with that, I think. And then, you know, the others as well, but I mean... 2 more points. I like Crushing Void, and Insidious was probably something I liked previously. You don't like Insidious anymore? Crushing Void is obviously good, yeah. I mean, that's just... You run Shadow Fiend and the minion talent below it for apparition damage. Summon minion. Oh, yeah. Because you're... I see, okay. So do you finish with Ire then? Seems like it to me, but I'm curious what you guys think. Ire seems like the best call here. Or it's more apparition stuff, but... Like this is 8% increased crit and crit damage on Blast, Death, Flay. It seems bad. Crit damage on app seems nice. Where even was that, by the way? Here. That does seem kind of nice, huh, actually? 8%. So you have one more point here then. I don't know. These don't even seem that good. Am I wrong? Dark Thoughts, Ire, or Mind Devour? Dark Thoughts. I'm with this one. Yo, Hetton, what's up?
Evening chat, evening Aeg.
Yo. What's goody? I appreciate that sub, Hetton, man. Thank you, guys. Ass Enjoyer with the 5 gift as well. Seriously, it means a lot, guys. Thank you. Can't be on too much longer. I'm going to a dinner with some friends at 7. So probably do one more. It's currently 5:45. I'll see what this guy's doing. He's not playing Subservient. Doing some midnight account cleanup? Yeah. I know all too well what you mean by that. I think I'm gonna first global Fiend. He's gonna first global Reflect. Yep, there it is. Melt the Haunt. Silence. Get this off. I'm gonna trinket this too. Fading. I guess I'm gonna just send this first. Like, I don't know. Try to get to him to fear. I want to get his pet in it too. What? I don't have cancel aura. I'm just fearing pet then. Okay, pet's out. Please. Damn. Affliction is hard, dude. But to be fair, I need to put cancel aura disperse in this thing, and that would have changed the entire duel, so. What is the most fun to play between the 3 mage specs? What is the most fun? A subjective term between the 3 mage specs. For me, it's fire. Because I can just do damage. And I don't have to, like, think about it really. Whereas on Frost, I'm usually very Frost is just very like frustrating to play, but it's like it's also like the most rewarding. Precog. I don't actually remember how to get all that stuff though, is the problem. Where's like the jeweler's tools? It's in here. It's in this guy. But then I need some gems and stuff. There's one. What was the other one? Dusk shrouded stone. There we go. Glimmering gem dust. Well, I mean, there are some specs with BM hunters, like 2 buttons gets very repetitive and boring. But still, even that's subjective because BM hunter players love their class, you know. But I do understand what you mean. I don't think Mage has a spec like that. Maybe you could consider Fire to be the most similar to that, but because it's literally just Pyro Fire Blast. So if you're looking for something with depth, then Frost Mage. I would say Arcane is like really well rounded, and then Fire is kind of like what you described. But it's also just the easiest and like most fun because it's the easiest to have success on as well. I don't know, it shows the portrait debuffs. Portrait debuffs. Like uniframes? Oh, portrait, yeah, portrait on the uniframes. That's in better Blizz frames. So better Blizz frames. Type in big debuffs or big, and then you can do that. Uh-oh, we actually got a pop. This is not good because I am very bad. This is my first game, like, ever. What is it, a survival hunter? A BM hunter? I am super experienced and know everything about this class. It's cool. Ugh, targeting isn't gonna work.
My man. Hey, have a nice stream.
Hey, thank you. I can't target him. It's very annoying. Oh, you actually have to manually apply Shadow Word. I didn't know you had manually. I didn't even know that you had to manually apply the other one. Do I have to trade? We'll see. For every kick I eat, it's a kick that my healer doesn't have to eat, which is very nice. The big ass tentacle is crazy. It's a pretty cool feeling. Try to meld this silence. Not cog. That was a good freedom. Damn, wait, I'm full fucking power. Whatever you wanna call it. Having to click that game threw me off so hard. Is SP good? I did the same damage as a BM hunter that had full uptime. It's got to be all right. It's my first ever arena match on one in midnight as well. So I don't know. I mean, like, I think I'm really not used to this VT not applying the other one. I'm gonna take this chill out. I'm sorry, bro, because I can only do one game before I gotta go, so I'm just gonna do this anyways. SP is life. They removed misery? Is that what it was called? Misery still in the game? Oh, is it? Wait, what? Are you supposed to not play that one? Good comms, Iridium. Good comms, bro. I was gonna say that shit felt not good. I'm kind of trolling this game a little bit. Bro. Hello? Oh, my bad. I thought the Demon Hunter was going to be able to kill the 1 HP Mage, so I went for the extra CC. Where I was cringing thinking it was gone. Dude, it felt so bad to play the other game with that. Like, holy. So glad it's still here. Not playing without Misery is not it. I literally just copied someone's build, so I didn't know what the name of the talent was either, so it was rough, dude. It was rough. Does my build look right, Iridium SP? You have SP in your name, so... Why are my frames looking like this, dude? I kind of waste my other thingy. like my healer to be in my line for at least a couple seconds this game. I don't know what that is. Let's use the process of elimination. There is Void Volley. Not VT. I don't know what that ability is. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this class a little bit more. Been fighting the UI boss the first. Yeah. You gotta get past that guy first. Yeah, I have to go after this shuffle. What was that stun? Didn't SP lose his stun? That was not my stun. I know exactly which stun you're talking about. Did not mean to press silence. I'm gonna break this guy's trap. Immune. That's annoying. Fuck it. I would imagine an Archon build with all the apparition talents. I don't know much about Archon. Is that... So you get Halo instead of Torrent? Oh. Grip trap. Sound sphere. Death. Fear. Oh my gosh. Block. That's kind of boring. Wow. Our count seems insane. Maybe I can do one more. What do you use for your action bars? I use bartender. Legacy. You can craft gear, yeah. Yo, what's up, Clap? What's up, Bricks? I don't know if he has CS. Nice stun. Got wall. Nice, I faked him. Let's go. Should be GG then. Wow. Guys. Archon is cranking. Jeez. I got time for like a couple more actually, because my roommate's in the shower right now. So in between queues though, I'll be back real quick. It's a mini CC magical. It's in the nameplate settings. Like, you go to just options interface, and then it's just in nameplates. You scroll down to like enemy player, and then there's a big debuff option. Alright, I should be good now. So whenever he's ready to dip, I'll be ready to dip. So it means I can just play till then. I use Mask and Bartender, and then Better Blow Streams. Mask, Bartender, Better Blow Streams. Alright, let's work on our cooldown manager for this spec, because I don't think I like it too much. Entropic Rift, Masks in, Blizzard Classic. So I mean, what do you really need, right? Like, is this kind of like your... It's like that when you play it, but there's no numbers happening from attacks anymore. You need to run a damage script. Since we all used classic numbers in the War Within, that add-on, we had to disable the Blizzard damage numbers. Now that we don't use it anymore, we have to re-enable them. So Google like World of Warcraft damage numbers script. Show damage numbers script or something. WoW show damage numbers. And then just run that. For me, if I make everything bigger, for me, if I edit that, it makes everything bigger, not just the CC icon. Yeah, that's what it does. How happy are you with Mage? Not really happy, man. Like, I have fun on it. I do. I enjoy Mage right now. But at the same time, like, it could just be so much more fun. Like, it could be so much more. I don't enjoy Frost anymore. Like, Frost to me was the most enjoyable spec out of them until I just started playing it more. And then I was like, wow, this is miserable. The second I fought a BM Hunter, I just wanted to not ever play Frost Mage ever again in my whole life. Same with, like, any Hunter spec, honestly. It is still Mage, just a bit limited. Yeah, very limited, dude. Very, very, very limited. Feels clunky and boring without veins. Yeah, Frost for me is the biggest, like... Frost, I really don't like it. I did it first. Now I'm not so sold on it. I think I faded the big hit. Since I MC'd him, I I can't see anything on the nameplates anymore, which is a little silly. The Archon Fear hit him. That's hilarious. I guess I shouldn't just be tanking all this damage in meta. This guy dispels my dots one more time. If he dispels, like, I'm just gonna fear. Like, is what this paladin doing even good, by the way? It's annoying as fuck, but is it good? Might die here, maybe. He just missed. Dude, what the how is he still in meta? My bad. I didn't know that he could stay in it the whole game. I don't get it. I don't get how that just happened. I didn't even know. It's unlimited if he keeps casting? Really? Okay. I need to make that spec. Like, I actually can't play into that class anymore until I make one myself. Because I am completely lost the whole game versus it normally. I have no idea what's happening except for when he casts Predator's Wake. One global after that, he one-shots you. So, Predator's Wake into Void Blade. That kills you instantly. So, trade during that. But besides that, I have no idea. So, once I traded there, I thought I was completely fine. Like, oh, his meta will be over, and then we'll be chilling. Works like old Shadow Priest Insanity. Decays faster over time. That's not what the other guy said. He said he could keep it up infinitely. The gear vendor? It's the... You know where the auction house is in Classic? When you're entering it, it's like mirrored. Does that make sense? Like instead of walking into where the old one is, you would like walk more to the right. You're looking for a goblin, he's on a pedestal. How do you win duels now as mage without the healing of ice block? Have you done much dueling? You just need to block for value. So you just block cooldowns basically. When haste was so high, they kept insanity going forever. Gotcha. Now the debuffs are back. Yeah, MC is like weird. Bummerton lose all healing now. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely like very strange era for Mage. Fun in its own little way, but not fun in comparison, right? All right, we gotta go really fast this game. 6:30. This is the LG guys. I might even have to leave mid shuffle. We'll see. Probably not though. We gotta hurry it up though. Let's get in there, guys. Pull the lever. Can't seem to find a spec I enjoy at the moment. What all have you tried? Right now I enjoy Fire Mage. I enjoy Shadow Priest. I enjoy Holy Priest. I enjoy Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue is really fun. Didn't see any Ellie Shaman. Yeah, I don't think Ellie's too good right now. Sub-Rogue feels great. It does. It does. I agree. Yo, what's up, Finkel? Insane save. I know, it's very scary. All these abilities kind of blend into me. I really need to make that class bad. I'm living good, living good. I just sounds the road, dude. He's dead. I'm tricking. Well, that was good. Not dancing. There it is. Doesn't do as much. Well, he's getting ran down by a sub rogue too. I think like they kind of just get eaten alive by a sub. I think there's something bugged with Shadowcraft or something. I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's working as intended. He's dead. It's pretty fun. I like this class. RPS, baby. What class do you think is the strongest on beta? Things have changed, but just off feel. Probably BM Hunter. Sub SP seems like a pretty good comp. Who'da thunk, dude? I'm playing pretty suboptimally too. Damn. Did I already use my thing? I did already use my thing. I'm trying to get on him for a link. He's dead. This fellow just got so much value. Holy shit. I didn't think its hitbox was like that true. You know, I thought it was like a little. That was a weird round too, because the targeting macros aren't working. sub is so scary, bro. He's cloak. No, that's interesting. I heard his kick. I don't have to use. It's pretty insane, but probably just use. I heard the kidney, I think. Never mind. I guess I'm just gonna die. Nice, dude. That was a good game. Alright, I gotta dip. Oh. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Probably. Actually, tomorrow's Sunday. I won't be live. And on the 7th day, he rested. I'll see you guys Monday. Peace.